into my eyes. Oh my goodness. The sun is shining into my office like a spotlight. Okay, let's get out of that. Oh man. So, good morning, sunshine. Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty harsh there. So, anyway, all right. We'll start off with this by telling you about this Kabandha. I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. Anyway, it's the name of a troll, a mythic troll, which is the title for the show today and will be the name of my ship. And it's a troll who is headless, very round, and was known for eating people in a single gulp. And we're going to be flying an obelisk today, and it's kind of headless, round, and anyway, this is the skin that we're giving away today too. So exclamation point giveaway, get in on that. We're gonna go and get some of the boosters that prevent people from scanning you, and then I'm gonna ask that you guys contract worthless stuff to my character. Needs to be worthless. It's Jeff Splocky here, and so if you contract worthless stuff to me, then I can go pick it up, and if somebody takes the bait, then they're just gonna get a bunch of junk. A bunch of junk in the trunk. Yeah, so carbon and expired items. Pretty much. Carbon and items that are expired, that have no value. There's plenty of expired items out there. So, anyway, I'm gonna hop out of this ship that I'm in. We'll come back to this one later. And then I'm gonna jump to Jita. I don't know where this other ship is that was contracted to me. I'm gonna go find it. And or do I have one here? I do. All right, I've got another one of these, so I'm just gonna pick up this one. A Hand at Flow was kind enough to donate an obelisk to me. And so take my fit out of here. This we're just gonna be simple brick tank. The reason for flying an obelisk is you have much better survivability in it. Okay, it's empty. And let me change the name of it. And then we're going to insure it. Really? Estimated payout 299 million for 89 million? Wait, what? Excuse me. But what do these cost? Hello? 3.1 billion. And they want to pay me 299 million on the insurance. I mean, I plan to die, so I may as well make a few bucks. But I think that, okay, CCP, you listening? You need to update the insurance stuff. All right. So, platinum. I have not insured a ship in so long. All right. Insurance has always been crap. I don't know, man. I thought it was supposed to be around the whole value. So, seems to me it was much better in the past. All right. So, Red Zeb, we're buying some of the boosters. Okay, we got to find some of those boosters. What does anybody know what those boosters are named? I think that these boosters that just came out are a total troll from CCP. They can stop you from being cargo scanned. And if you can't scan my freighter as I fly through Udema, are you not going to be tempted to kill me? I think so. All right, let's see here. Oh, the glam boosters. Has anybody seen the glam boosters out yet? They talked about them. I haven't seen. Oh, they are. All right. Excellent. July 12th. May, June, July. Okay, good. That's a good amount. 50% bonus to agent. How long does it last? 1 day, so it'll be 2 days. All right. Perfect. Perfect. I will be participating in that come soon. All right. So these boosters, I gotta find. Are they called smuggler something? Loading booster. That must be faster shots. Yeah. DED apprehension. Warp scrim range bonus 12%. Oh man, that's great. Okay, hunt, drone precision, missiles, blockade running. Here we go. All right, so Red Zeb, let me just answer that real quick. How much skill points do you have? This tune has, I don't know, 170 million or so. My tune only has 13 or 14 million, but I'm thinking about trying to get extractors so I can change from weapons to more industry stuff. No, just start training industry stuff. Or start a second character and keep one into weapons so you can go out fighting and another one for your industry. Do not extract. It's not, you buy an extractor and then you extract 500,000 skill points out of your character and then you don't get 500,000 back in. I don't know what the cutoff is, but it goes anywhere from 500,000 when you're brand new, when you have no skill points, down to 150,000. And so you may be giving up skill points for that. Yeah, diminishing returns. That's exactly what it is, table for two. So, yeah. Anyway. Yes. So, don't do it. Don't do it. All right. So it seems that the difference... Extract skills to make a new tune? No, horrible idea. Yeah, you can be all kinds of things on your character. This guy right here, he can fly all the freighters. He can fly all the jump freighters. He can produce almost anything. He can research almost anything. And he can fly some fighting ships. Now, go out and make money and just buy some skill injectors. Between 5 and 550 million skill points, you get 400,000. All right. So, hello, Jaga. All right. So it looks like the only difference in these between the high end and low end is how much stasis webifier resistance you get, which doesn't matter. The boosters all last for 2 hours. So right. How many is that? It's 4. Get a total of 5 here. All right. Now, do I have anything expired here? And these can't be, nothing can only be trashed. All right. Okay, we're putting in this booster. Now, I cannot be scanned.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Cannot be scanned. Big John, thank you for the follow. Welcome. All right, so I cannot be scanned now. Here we go on our adventure.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Still talk to the WoW Glider devs? Oh, I haven't talked to Mike in a while. Yeah, I still know him. Deaf Ear, thank you for following. Welcome. Don't know if you heard that, but thank you. All right. Contracts. Contracts assigned to me. All right. Pickup station. Oh, I happen to already have that in my thing. Okay. I want to dock up again real quick and see if I have any carbon.
Docking request accepted.
I'll bet that I do. Actually, I should look for carbon and expired in these. I have some in sort. Can I pull it out from there? Will it let me? No. It's too bad. Okay. What auxiliary parts? We want stuff that has no value, that's worthless. Right. And then I want expired. Right. Also in sort. Okay. And to market has a whole bunch of expired. Okay. Nice. Another contract to me. All right. Okay. Gonna head to our first one. I want to try and keep like expired and carbon. I want it to be really worthless stuff. As much worthless stuff as possible.
Warp drive active.
All right.
Autopilot engaged.
The ultimate. Mm-hmm. Through heavy areas. We should definitely autopilot. Which character? Right here, Jeff Spelocki. Oh yeah, frozen corpses might be good. And we're just gonna go around picking the stuff up. I have a total value in here, 56,000. Don't worry about where you're at. As long as it's in high sec. Yeah, all your expired stuff. If I have to fly through Udema on autopilot, I'll take one for the team. Yeah. Is getting into Afraid or Worth It still?
Autopilot jumping.
Yeah, I would say so.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
It's got to be one of the slowest high-sec ships that there are in existence. I don't know, is there anything slower? What name? Here, I'll put the name in live shows. Here's in live shows. Oh wait, I could have just typed an X in there. Yep, there it is in live shows. Send me your expired stuff and your carbon, stuff that has 0 value. I'll come pick it up. I'll take out the trash. Yeah, frozen corpses, that's fine.
Approaching Stargate.
Oh no, there's a Venture here. Is he here scanning people? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, the Corvettes you have lying around. Yeah, might just have to break them down, but yeah, because they're not really worth anything, are they? Like civilian pea shooter guns and civilian miners. Wow, this is slow. It's slower when you're watching it. Maybe I don't want to have autopilot on. Maybe I just want to warp to Stargates and sit there for a minute.
Disabled.
I think that's what I'm going to do. Right, I think that we need to do something like this so that we can see who all's in system.
Drive active.
May want a picture-in-picture on this one. What does that mean? Third edition. When this character happens to be in good graces with both Triglav and Dedencom, so I can go through anywhere with him in Highsec. Picture in picture, yeah, if I was gonna autopilot. Well, let's see how things go. That is a possibility. We'll see how things go. So, can you believe tomorrow is FanFest already? I'm looking forward to that. This needs a scope skin. I have one for a scope skin for this. The reason I'm running this skin, I'm giving you away one. It's from our 2021 skin pack in the Markee Dragon store. And we have only a few of those left. I don't know how many of those we got left. It's not a huge amount. And it's anyway, this is the giveaway today.
Warp drive active.
So exclamation point giveaway. And of course we still have the sale going on for Omega. Exclamation point coupon in chat. Save yourself a few bucks. Get the stuff on sale, especially before it goes up in price. And then yeah. So what's produced T1 stuff? Yeah. T1 ammo will make you money. But you can't produce it very fast. And it all depends on which type.
Warp drive active.
So, if you do faction warfare, or you use loyalty points, here's a way you can make money doing manufacturing. If you have loyalty points, then you figure out what ammo you'll make the best money on for your loyalty points, and then you produce the T1 ammo that is needed for converting that, and you'll make money on making the ammo on its value, and then you make money again on converting it to faction. So and then you sell it on the market, and so you should be able to more than double or triple, actually a lot more than that. So yeah, that's what I recommend. That's a pretty simple method. It's not the maximum that you can make, because there's other ways to do more of a max, but that's a good way where you can get started in manufacturing and have fun going out and getting loyalty points, doing missions and stuff. By the way, I really enjoy doing manufacturing, and actually I'll show you some manufacturing I've got going on with this character. Let me get to my next jump. I'm close enough to my manufacturing facilities to show it. All right. So here's the jobs that I have going on right now. And here's an example. Now this one, I talk about ammunition. This one is really, really special because this is a blueprint that is worth somewhere between 12 and 20 billion for just the blueprint, because it's Tech 2. All right, Christopher, excellent information. In fact, yeah, we'll look at that in a minute. I have a couple of Tech 2 BPOs, and I used to play the, HyperNet a lot. I spent a lot of money on HyperNet. And this is one of the things I won. And so then you can get up into manufacturing other things like, I'm researching a bunch of other stuff. Like a structure bay and everything. I'm putting some more research into my Orca blueprint. It'll be another 60 days before this level is done. Yeah, here's one that's 187 days still on the training. Yeah, a lot. This one's done. I'll come back to this. Maybe we have time to talk about other stuff while I'm flying, because it's so slow. Oh, that's right. I need to hit jump. Right. Yeah. Well, some of the stuff, some of those are really big. They're like some of those parts in there. They're for like doing, you know, station building and stuff. All right. How do you spell Udema? Here, let's just go. UDEA. What the fuck? Man, you guys can't spell it either. There it is. Wow, this guy, whoever this is. Hey, isn't there a freighters thing in here? Summary. Freighter.
Request accepted.
So there's been 2 freighter ganks in here today. Both a few hours ago. All right. Have a few. Auction and item exchange and courier. All right. Current station. Accept. That was from Flow. All right, we're going to take these out. Hair accessories, melted snowballs, a bunch of passengers, some carbon, perfect. All right, that'll work. All right. 52 jumps away. Holy shit. Here's one 6 jumps away. Oh, that's a Jita. And then Is this in the Citadel? It is. Doesn't quite take us through Udema. All right. What were these? Hey, Drop Tech. Not so good. It's all good, buddy. Right. Thank you for that $1.21. Much appreciated. From Drop Tech. How about 121 gold to everybody here in Drop Tech's honor? Thank you, buddy. I appreciate the support no matter what.
Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
All right. So, if you want to contract me crap, expired items, carbon, stuff that has zero value, you can contract it to me here. I put my name also in live shows. It's Jeff in live shows. And so then I can go and pick it up. We put on the boosters that you can't scan me. And so I think that these are like a troll booster where when I go through Udema, they're not going to be able to stand it. So they're going to be like, why is he using one of those boosters? Why can't we scan him? Yeah, you might be really tempted. All right, so we're gonna head, unless I have something nearby. That's 12 jumps. All right, we're gonna head well, I want to look at something else here. I don't understand what auction and item exchange. And let's do by the $20 jumps away. But there's also courier. Lateral none. Through Jita. All right. Okay. It's we got this one and then add waypoint and then add waypoint. There we go. All right. Kernite. Yes, you have to mine it in low sec, I think, or buy it on the market. That's the easiest way. If you have a mission that requires some of that Kernite, go buy some. All right, so we have a couple of hauling contracts too that don't require any collateral. So we'll go ahead and do those. All right.
Warp drive active.
So, as far as ganking today, there's been 2 freighters ganked. And so, both in Udema. These are the only, is this system Udema? Oh, I wanted all activity, all freighters. Okay, let's see, go kill board. And then, how do we tracker? Please log in first. Oh my goodness. Fine. Doing this login. All right. I guess I don't know how to do this. I'm trying to do an advanced search. Advanced search. How do I do freighters? Huh, I guess I don't know. I guess I do not know how to do only freighters.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I typed freighters. Under groups, I went to freighter. Well, there. I guess that I just didn't, I needed to scroll down. I expected something to show up there. I didn't know I needed to scroll down. All right. There's only been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 freighter kills in this month so far? That is crap. That's not true. That can't be true. Is it really that safe to haul freight now? Could it really be that safe? Less is being hauled around. It's only the 4th of the month. Yeah, but that's a freighter a day. It should be more like 10 or 15 a day. You're welcome, Resalon. I'm glad you're having fun. Retired life treating you well? You playing plenty of Eve? Married life? You're rocking it, buddy. Well, it doesn't have anything to do with the event. I'm talking about freighter kills in general. Now, if you can have your stuff set where your stuff doesn't show up in kill boards and everything, and, you know,
Warp drive active.
oh, they're so expensive, less people are flying them, you imagine? I don't know. Oh, I don't think. That just doesn't feel right. Yeah, I think that by default, you're not on kill board anymore. Like, I have all my kills listed there. If you go and log in, then I think it'll show them. Because the data is not shared through the API unless you allow them to see it. And it has to be one or the other to see it. So the attacker or the victim. I don't think it has to be both. Let's move on to the next song. I should get the guy from Zkill on the show to talk to us about it. His name is Squiz. I talk to him actually kind of often. Yeah. Been throwing a lot of support over to Zkill. They've been throwing a lot of support back, so it's been nice. Look, Kimmy.
Warp drive active.
Well, if it's really that safe, I mean, if it's really that safe, then I should just be making trips all the time. You know, that passive income. I can have freighters running, hauling stuff. Let's look at these kills while I'm going to the next next thing here. Here's one in Udema. And, well, the cargo expanded. And, oh my god, why? Such an easy target. You don't have hardly any HP in this configuration. Sacker, I'm hauling really valuable stuff. They got a bunch of stuff to drop on that one. What? What kind of fit is that? And they're in low sec. What? Oh my god. They were hauling a bunch of blueprints? What were they thinking? Get it.
Warp drive active.
Some people just don't know, you know. Now this guy was brick tanked. And he dropped 794 million. This is the proper tank. I don't recommend anything but this. So they got ganked there, and then they were in low sec and got killed. Yeah, okay. Have they lost any freighters before? No, they didn't. Well, nothing to display here? Oh, all right. No, you don't run ore bulkheads at all. Here's another one in low sec. See, in low sec, I mean, that's nothing. Triple cargo expanded in low sec. Oh my god. Why do people do this? They dropped 4.4 billion. Wow. Yeah, they lost 10 billion. Yeah, I'd gank them too in low sec. We won't leave these drones behind. And then triple cargo expanded. Why have an obelisk and be triple cargo expanded? Oh, and those are ore cargo expanders. Holy shit. Wow. Always brick tank. Always brick tank. You hear me? Always brick tank. Never not brick tank. Just make more trips. In all honesty, We're on a sidetrack mission here to save some drones. Is that 0.5 systems into my route? This? It's a station? Two gank fleets active in Udema. We're going to be going through in a little bit. The yellow one is Udema.
Warp drive
That really brings the
active.
value up here.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Baron Blackrain. Woohoo! Nice to see you, buddy. 44 months. All right. 1,320 gold. Everybody here in your honor. I don't know, have I not seen you around for a little bit? Welcome back. Yeah, I have to drop these off, so they're worth too much. I can't be holding this much value on this ship. If gankers lose money, they'll eventually stop. No, because some of them they get paid in salt. Gankers will never stop. The insurance payout, it's like 299 million or some crap like that.
Warp drive active. Autopilot engaged.
All right, I'm gonna leave this up for a minute. I'm gonna walk away and go get another drink, but I'll leave this up on the screen. Be right back. All right, I'm back.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Autopilot disabled. Warp drive active.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Markee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so
Why did Duke get cut off? What's going on? Terran Black Rain converted to tier 1 sub. All right, thank you, buddy.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And Ozillo, thank you for following. This is the pilot. He's in live shows chat in game too. I'm only looking for garbage, expired stuff, carbon. I got to get rid of these drones. They're worth too much. But I needed to save them, you know. VCS? What do you mean? Super secret expensive loot, yes. That's why I put on the booster so you can't see what I'm hauling.
Warp drive active.
This was Urshalag today. All right, so we've been looking at these kills here. What people have been carrying. Oh, worst fit possible. I mean, these will align really fast. You put 3 of these in, and I think you can get on to warp at about, what, 17, 18 seconds, which is really quick for a freighter. But, so... yeah, and he dropped some stuff, didn't he? $413 million. Another one, Udema. This guy was brick tanked, but in my opinion, in the wrong ship. Should be an Obelisk brick tanked. Dropped 275 million. He jumps out. I'll drop off these at the station we're picking up at, unless it's a Citadel. It is a... no. It's not a Citadel. I can't believe the lack of freighter kills. Maybe it's just a lot more active on the weekends. Here, this was a weekend. You can see there's... well, I don't know why these are considered freighter kills. Oh, a bowhead was killed. What? Oh, well, they were in low sec. All right. Brick tank bowhead in low sec. They're fit pretty properly. This is a little suspect here. A shield recharger. A shield recharger should only be used in like PvE. Shouldn't be used in PvP, and you would never PvE with a ship like this. One just happened a few minutes ago. All right. Oh, it's not showing up on Z-Kill. Oh, why did that not show up on Z-Kill? 14.5 billion? Look at that here.
Warp drive active.
Jump freighter is separate group. Yeah, well, is this a jump freighter? No, it's just a Charon. Is this an event? No. $4.6 billion dropped. Oh, I don't know, man. And why doesn't it show up in here? That's kind of frustrating. That it's happened. It's on Z-Kill, but it doesn't show up in here. And it was definitely a freighter. I don't understand how that works. We'll be in Udema here in about 10 jumps. Makes me think I'll get ganked because they can't scan me. I'm unscannable.
Warp drive active.
thing does that. It is these right here. Smuggler blockade. Cargo scan resistance, 100%. Tactical brush. This shit's like a troll stuff. I think CCP is trolling us with these. This only exists for the event. They're dropping right now. They also have an anti-web resistance up to like 16% or something like that. All right, we're doing a pickup here. Some stuff. It should appear just like a blockade runner. If it's just empty response, or does it say unscannable? I don't know. Somebody needs to come out and scan me and tell me.
Warp drive active.
We'll lose this freighter. What are you talking about, Tactical Barrage? Started out as such a weird song. So the work after the event is over. It has an expiration. These expire, I think it said July 12th. So if this just comes up saying that it's blank, then that kind of is interesting. I was thinking it would just say unscannable. I don't know, I need to get somebody to scan me, see what they see.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
It's one of the famous kick-out stations. If you're ever trying to sino off of one of these, they're rough. Right. These go here. Then contracts. think that this was... Well, neither one of these are right here. Okay, so my contracts assigned to me. Current station. All right. Taking out more trash. Okay, let's look at this trash. So that's good. Wheat, electronic parts. Those actually aren't trash. Reports aren't trash. Tourists, soil. Okay, so the drugs. The drugs might be an issue. Do they not have a warning on them now? Let's look at them in a minute. Expired. Spirits. Carbon. Expired. $530 militants. Expired Capsuleer. Yeah, do they, don't they have... Yeah, customs agents problems. The blue pill looks okay. Trash looks okay. Faction police shouldn't be able to scan for illegal items. All right. Showed up on Killboard. These drugs are legal, maybe? A different view from what I have. Group 513. View I had. Kind of like your view better. Finder, hello? Well, all these say that they're okay. Okay, well. On our way to the next place. Dema's not safe in the moment. We're about 7 jumps out from you, Dema. Right. How many weeks long is the freighter's line time? Yeah. Few. Though slow. It is. It's a freighter. This is probably the slowest one of all the freighters too. But it's the tankiest. This skin right here is today's giveaway, exclamation point giveaway. Comes from our 2021 skin pack that we have in our store. All fleet issue battleships had roll bonus, or is this a new thing? I think they've all had a roll bonus or something. I think that's something new. Doesn't strike me as new. Right, so we will be flying through Udema for this next trip, and Udema is a little bit hot this morning. "45 catalysts on D-Scan and Udema." That sounds ominous.
Drive active.
Been nice knowing me. Oh my. What? Zammy says that... Oh, we gotta change the song. You're saying that these here are from a jump freighter getting a target paint on them? That's awesome. Freighter getting kills. That's the only freighter that has some mid slots. Lock you and then log off fast, but you can't. I mean, you get killed and then they dock up or something. You can't do a safe log off with a
Drive active.
engagement timer, combat timer. Bump. Yeah. Well, they start shooting you. See, if they're intending on getting you, they'll throw a web on you, the attackers, so that you can't do a quick log off. Christopher, when I get to your system, I don't know which system is yours, Christopher. I'm headed to Pakashi now. Going through Udema. You don't know how to save me? Pakshi? Okay, well, I'll be there a few minutes as long as I make it through Udema. Who knows if I'll make it through? Yeah, what I don't know is if it'll say unscannable or it just reports empty. Because if it just reports empty, that's kind of lame. Am I taking the ship to null so I can bring stuff back to high? No. We're just going through Udema. That's just as dangerous.
Drive active.
How many billions of ISK is this ship? Yeah, like 3.5 for the hull. Two jumps out of Udema. Oh, and there's Terran Blackrain. He scanned me. I recognize the name. It says no items found. Oh, that kind of sucks. I would rather it say unscannable. So this booster might be really, really valuable. This booster might be really, really valuable for freighters. If it just says there's nothing in there, then that's really valuable. If it says you're unscannable, then that's a problem. But if it just says no items found, I wonder if you can scan my fit. If you can scan my fit, but you can't scan my cargo. Now, if you can't scan my fit as well, then that would be the key that this booster was in. So we need to see if you can scan my fit. Or I can just stop right here. Oh, no, I guess not. All right. You can scan me here. Hello, Randy. If it says you can't scan my fit, then that's a sign that the booster's running. If you can scan the fit, fireworks. Cargo scan resistance 100%. Yeah, I think you'll be able to scan my fit. Right, so I don't know if you probably didn't scan me again. So I think you can scan the fit. All right, here we go into Udema. Zeph, what'd you make on those agents? Christopher? Yeah, we may need to scan me when I get there. Ship scanner can scan the fit. Yeah, this only says that you can't scan cargo. If it just says zero, nothing in there, then they don't know if you have anything or not, if you're running these boosters. So it'd be like every freighter should be running these boosters. So they look like they're just running empty. All right. So there is a bit of stuff here. Yes, today is Cinco de Mayo.
Warp drive active.
Smuggler's Blockade is the cargo boosters. There was nobody there on the gate. So the R&D agent keeps skilling, collecting data cores even if you stop playing. And so how much data cores did you end up with? Randy, I don't know what that has to do with anything. I might range into the area of politics. It looks like it looks like they can't scan your cargo, but they can scan your fit.
Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Tanya, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Am I doing distribution? No. I'm doing garbage collection. So it worked back at market prices just under 10 billion for 16 years worth. That's funny. Huh. You know, I have some R&D agents running on some characters. I haven't looked at them in years. They are able to see the fit so far. Christopher's going to scan me again when I get here. But so far it looks like they are able to see the fit. They are not able to see the cargo. Click Alt-J. It'll show me. Show me what? Oh, it'll show me. Oh, for that. Oh, yeah. So current 85,900. Huh. I don't even know how that stuff works. You can contract my character your junk. It needs to be expired, worthless, maybe like carbon. I'll go pick it up. My character's name is in live shows, Jeff Spelaki.
Warp drive active.
That noise, that little crackle noise, that was Terran Black Rain scanning me. It's pretty subtle. So much to learn in WoW, in Eve? Yes. Shadow Poet. Eve is so freaking deep, but that is why it's so good. You can become a master of a very particular area, you know, so spend a few weeks really working on one particular area, learn it really well, learn how to really maximize it, make the most money out of it, make the most PvP out of it, or whatever, and you can do really, really well as a newer player. And then, once you've got that all figured out, start on your next project. And so, yeah. I don't like that song. It's an okay song, but I'm not a fan of it, so I'm gonna move on. So that's what you can keep doing it. That's why I never get bored in Eve. There's always something else to do. Always. Faster if I used a web alt for, yes. Terran Rain says, fit can be seen but not the cargo. All right. I suspect Christopher will scan me too when I get there, and then he can confirm that. I'm sure he's going to get the same results. Yeah, actually, it's so much like real life, isn't it? It is. In real life, you get a job at Taco Bell, you be the best goddamn taco maker there is. And then, you become the best burrito maker there is. And then, you become the best Crunchwrap Supreme maker there is. And then you become the best cashier. And then, you go to assistant manager and become the best damn assistant manager, then become the best damn manager, and then buy yourself a franchise and own the damn thing. See? That's how it works. There's years involved in that, but it's real. Then you die of old age. Assistant to the regional manager, yes. That is how I did all of my businesses.
Elder Dragon. So,
all of them.
You think you're worthy of being a Markee Dragon
Nemo.
subscriber? Duke,
thank you so much for subbing. Why? Why has he quit talking? What's the matter with Duke today? Duke's voice is getting cut short. Nemo, thank you so much. There's 1,000 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you for that support. You going to work at Taco Bell now? Yeah. Hey, one of my kids, he's 19. He's got a slight disability. He's got probably 50% use of one hand, but he's actually really good with getting shit done. And yeah, I'm thinking about maybe he should go over there and work at Taco Bell. He's really shy though. He's super duper shy. Like disability level shy. Could be the music. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that today. I don't think it's the music. It's okay. It's good enough. We'll see if it happens tomorrow, or not tomorrow. We're watching FanFest tomorrow, folks. We are not going to have a show tomorrow or Saturday. We are watching FanFest, and so that'll be on the CCP channel. And then Sunday, we'll be back. Oh, and we're gonna have a lot to talk about FanFest, aren't we? Mm-hmm. What, Jay? Wow. Jay just tipped $50. Holy shit. Says buy some lunch, Markee. I have lunch already made today. But $50, man. Wow. See here. Now everybody's gonna get a shit ton of gold.
Love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
In honor of Jay Wood and $50 super chat. What the? Yeah, that will buy a few tacos. Yeah. This is, okay, this is probably the most gold I've given out in one shot. Everybody ready to be Fritch? In honor of Jay Wood, $50 donation. 50,000 gold to everybody here. FanFest watching booze. Yeah. 50,000 gold to everybody here. So the next dungeon raid should be really, really good. In honor of Jay. All right. Wow. Much appreciated, buddy. Can I unlock a raid for you? Well, I don't know. Is doing data migration on your third monitor provides good content, as you always have. Thank you, buddy. All right. We're gonna dock up here. Raid just finished. We might have to wait a little bit then. Yep. Oh, people are getting called a dumbass in chat. That's really bad. Yep. You know what I'm going to be doing tomorrow? I'm going to be moving my whole office around, and you know, I got like these, you know, these are TVs actually, and I'm using them as monitors, but I'm going to use one of them to watch FanFest while I'm reconfiguring my office. So next show, things are going to look a bit different. And yeah, you're all set up. So after today, next show will be Sunday. It'll be good. There should be lots of PvP action on Sunday. Jay, does liquid lunch qualify? Like if the lunch was named like 5th of Maker's Mark? That's right about $50.
Docking permission requested.
You'd say yeah? All right. That's a plan. Oh, I'm getting scanned here. All right. Let's see here. I'll let you scan me and see if you can see anything on me. Should just be, it's the same results. It'd be the fit and then it should say no cargo, but obviously I have cargo.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Reinforced bulkheads, Tech 1. Actually, they're Tech 2. But yeah, but you couldn't see any of the stuff in here though. Any of this cargo. All right. I'm going to accept this. Here's an actual contract. If you guys have never looked at contracts before, look at how it shows up under here, and then boop, you can peek in it. Exotic filament worth $1 million. All right. And then headed over to gel. This one. And this one's 5 jumps away. We'll give ourselves a reason to come back down here. Plan for all this junk? No, we might be donating it.
Warp drive active.
Start Eve Waste Management. Red. Wish you had one like this. Still in the smaller stuff. Yeah, well, you know, these are expensive, hard to make, good living with them. You kind of need a reason to haul your own stuff that you like manufacturing or looting or whatever, and then pick up contracts along the way that pay some extra. Those have trouble finding contracts? Go to the haulers channel. I never had a problem getting contracts. Now there's something that I did. I have 7 accounts. And what I would do is I'd watch for contracts, and some of those accounts were alphas, but I watched 7 different regions of
Welcome
high
to the
sec.
Dragons.
And then I'd log out and log back in that region where something good was posted, snag it for the corp, log back out again, log into my hauler that's going to run it, and keep an eye out for that. And then if my hauler's running something, I got something else, you know, coming up, and I see another one, I'd log out of my hauler real quick, log in another one, grab it, and then log back in, continue on my merry way, and I would grab them for the corp. That way, my guys could run them. Corvinax, thank you for following. Welcome. Contracts for like 200,000 payout for 1 million insurance. Well, that's awful small stuff, isn't it? That is, yeah. You know, you need to be looking for stuff that pays you 1 million a jump if you're doing a freighter. But you also need to not go too much in value on your ship.
Warp drive active.
I'm stepping away for just a moment. I'm going to leave this screen up just in case something happens. I'm going to put them on autopilot. Be right back.
Engaged. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
All right, I'm back.
Autopilot disabled.
Yeah, the payout insurance ratio seems unreasonable. Yes. Yeah. The payout on this is like 298 million. Cost me, I think, 98 million for the insurance. Pretty sucky. Going on. We're hauling. Got some more stuff, and then I head up to Jita, where there'll be more. I'll have to go through Udema again. Oh, it looks like it's going to be a ways to get there, isn't it? Later, drop tech. Tactical obelisk. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
How often do I haul through low-sec? A couple times a year. Not often. But I have been known to take a freighter like this up into low-sec. Yeah, I want to see if I'll get ganked if people can't scan it. But the way it's working out is that this booster is actually very, very useful because it blocks the scanning of cargo. It just says returns no results instead of you've been blocked. Just says returns no results, and they can still scan your fit. So it's going to give an escort and you're going to pick up the corpse. Not if I get my pod away. Anticipate Plex going up the sub changes. It's already gone up. So the date that they announced the new changes, Plex corrected itself to the new value. So any Plex you buy right now, you're actually getting more per dollar than you did a few weeks ago. And I think it's going to hang out right around where it's at. So it might go up just a little bit more after the price changes. Right now, there's an extra margin on it.
Warp drive active.
You man, thanks for joining the streams. Thank you for the support. So if you already have the Plex, and you want to get a little bit extra out of it, I'd wait until the fervor at the price change. I'd probably sell it the day the prices change. They'll go up a little bit higher on that day, and then it'll dip back down again, and then it'll level out where it's going to be. But it'll probably be its highest on that day. That's my experience saying that that's most likely. Of course, I don't know exactly what's going to happen, but that's what my experience tells me. You have 14K to put on the market, or put it on the market right now, 10% premium above whatever the current rate is, and then it'll sell. May not sell today, but I believe it'll sell. Chris, thank you for the support. Take care, Creedon. You know, it's funny. It's like it's a couple hundred viewers in here watching me haul stuff. Then we get people come in and they're like, what the hell, man? You must be view botting. No way you can have a couple hundred people watching him fly a freighter. Yeah. Take care, Jay. Hello, your bot number 152. All right, Eddington. Mr. Peem is a bot reporting in as well. At this point, I suspect that I'm not going to get ganked. But we're gonna fly through some more. I'm gonna keep picking stuff up. Jurgen at Workbot, yeah. Elliot's a working bot too, yeah. I think this is the most relaxing show on YouTube until there's a little bit of terrifying moments when I have 40 or 50 catalysts show up to shoot me. Harder, you hope it's not going to happen? We'll see. I'm about to pick up some more stuff, and then I'll be heading up to Jita. I'll be going through Udema again.
Warp drive active.
This time we're going to autopilot through. Scam contracts? Oh yeah, you got to be able to filter those out. If I don't get popped, or at least somebody attempt, then these boosters are really good for haulers. Makes you look empty. And they're cheap. You only need the level 1s. You don't need the higher level ones, because the higher levels only equal more web resistance. All of them equal 100% no scan. Yeah, and then there's Udema Scout streamer on Twitch. Yep, I've seen the channel. This is a long ass system. Holy cow. Such a freighter. That was a long warp. Or to DD, take care.
Warp drive active.
There's another pretty long flight. There are ganker pirates and outlaws. What type do you prefer? I have no idea. They're all gankers, aren't they? Hello, Sean. Both need to be Omega Red. Mo, yes, things are good. Yeah. You can only have one alpha account on at a time. Omegas or alpha. Can't combine the two. But if they're both Omega, you can both have them on same time.
Drive active.
So like I got another account that's up and running right now. He's just watching some stuff in null. In case we pop over to null later, which we might. They're both Omega. Christopher, that sounds nice. A room, inversion table, zero gravity chair, and rowing machine. We got too many kids living at home. We'll have some rooms available in a few years, I suppose. Tactical barrage. Your suggestion there, it does violate the end user license agreement. Just saying. Yes, technically it's possible, but it if they wanted to get persnickety about it, they could ban accounts.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Picking up another contract here. I pick up people sent me contracts. Really, I was just looking for junk, but this has 1 million reward. Oh, okay. What it is. Guess we'll find out. Yep. Some homeless people and some carbon. All right. Then all right. This is why we'll come back down again. Heading up Jita now. Okay. When we go through your demo, we're definitely going to have to autopilot. Turn on autopilot like a couple jumps out.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Thank you so much for becoming a member on YouTube. 1,000 gold to everybody here. In your honor. Thank you, thank you. Very much appreciated. Hope you'll win the skin today. Yeah, this is what we're giving away, this skin right here. Exclamation point giveaway. It looks better in the light. Biggest system you've seen is 300 AU from gate to gate. Well, so there is one that's the biggest in the game, which is God, I forget the name of it. It's the wormhole system. Autopilot might be all it takes to get the Udema gank. Thank you for the support. Thera, yes, thank you, Lotus Space. Oh, and everybody else, yes. Thera, which, isn't that one? Edge to Edge is like 500 AU or some crap like that. I mean, it's enormous. I don't know. I think that they said that that was the biggest one in the game. Ebuni says 342 AU. All right, I'm happy to go with that. They are most likely correct. Feel like we're flying into the sun. Well, we should be able to get a good look at the skin now. See? There we go. Faction I prefer Galante. With some of the ugliest ships, but I like drones and I like tank. And Galante has those things. Trooper, trooper, hello. Amar is not the best tank, no. Amar is the closest to Omni. Galante is highest EHP. Another contract assigned to me. All right. Gonna be a few jumps before we get up to Udema.
Lab drive active.
Yeah, you can send me your crap in game. Stuff that has 0 value, like carbon, expired items, stuff like that. We can eventually fill this up with, you know, with crap. And garbage hauler. In live shows, in-game channel, I'm Jeff Splocky. Yes, try and make me go through your demo as many times as possible. Gila is not Caldari. Well, Gila is Caldari and Galante combination. It's Gerstus. What do I do with all that garbage? It's going to be donated, I'm sure. If somebody ganks me. No. No, you're not coming in. Talking to the cat. Let's go. Go on. Cat sick. Tactical barrage. Oh, that's no good. I'll be getting a kitten in about 3 weeks here. It'll be 6 weeks old. It's about 3 weeks old right now, I think. Maybe 4. He ripped his head open? Oh my god. Hope you took him to the vet.
Warp drive active.
Our cats are all indoors. We don't let them out. Is still active on YouTube? Yeah, I'm live on YouTube right now. Red, do exclamation point YouTube in chat. I have 2 YouTube channels that I do. One's a gaming, one's everything else, all the other stuff. Said 3 weeks last time I talked about it. Yeah, well, I have to figure that out. Drop Tech. Look at that. Dropping $7.77 tip. All right. Let's see here. Thank you, Drop Tech.
Oh,
how about a bunch more gold?
Dragons love gold treasure and of course,
7,770 gold.
bills.
To everybody here in honor of Drop Tech and a $7.77 tip. Thank you, thank you. That mites and scratches ear to his eyelid. Oh. Yeah, well, get him fixed up. And trim his nails. He's an indoor cat. Trim their nails. They're outdoor then. Yeah. Yes, YouTuber donates, Twitch chat gets benefit. Well, so does YouTube. It goes out to everybody. I reward everybody. Will Steve inspired cat name? Yeah, we talked about that a little bit. About what to name the cat. I haven't seen it yet. Maybe in another week or so. It's all black. Tristan. Boy or girl? I don't know yet. I usually like to have female cats. I'm not sure that I'll be able to tell the difference at 6 weeks old, though. You know? I mean, maybe I can figure it out. Does anyone even use a Tristan? Tristan I used so heavily in faction warfare. I love the Tristan for PvP, and then I use it all the time on my salvage character. One has bits, the other does not. Yes, it just can be hard to tell at 6 weeks old. Yeah. Hope I get to pick it out myself. Oh yeah, so, you know, that'll be a requirement. You know, if the cat is all freaked out and everything, I will not be accepting it, you know? If it's quite social, that'll be a different story. That'll be good. If the cat is antisocial or something like that, then I keep looking. Yeah, I should probably go over there and see them. Not sure how long it's been. Let's see here. So, April 10th is when they were born. 2, 3.5 weeks old right now. 4, 5, 6. So around the 22nd. And I'll pick them up. Assuming they're weaned. If they need a little bit more time, then that's fine. Yeah, with cats, with me, one of the things I've always done is, will they lay on their back comfortably and not squirm and stuff? Are they comfortable with people? You know, put them in your arm, place them on your back. My last cat, Iolo, she was actually very comfortable, but she also, I got her from a rescue and she was really sick. And so, you know, it turned out that she was an absolute scaredy cat and never liked to be on her back and stuff. And I assume that the reason she was okay with being on her back, you know, when I was at the shelter was that she was just sick. You know? Uh-oh. What happened there? Did we lose connection for a second? Yeah, glitch in the matrix. I also, because I've had a few of these problems, I also turned Twitch from being low latency to normal. And so it has a bit more of a buffer so it can, it won't be as many problems for you guys. It adds a few seconds to how long it takes to get to you, but it just makes for, makes probably for a better show. And to Magic Man, yes, Iolo from Ultima Lore. In fact, in Shroud of the Avatar, they created an item in the game in her honor, Iolo's cat gut stew. They have a sick sense of humor. But yes, there's Iolo's cat gut stew, which is in her honor in the game Shroud of the Avatar. So, yeah. Yeah, she died, a couple months ago now. She was 19. She did really well. She had a good life. Alright, we're getting closer. We'll not turn on autopilot until we're like a couple jumps out. Give people a chance to scan me and stuff. The booster blocking the scan. It's called Smuggler's Blockade, and you only need level 1 to 100% block. Yeah, Smuggler's Blockade, so they can't scan me. At least they can't scan my cargo. They can scan my fit. Checking to see if there's been any more ganks in Udema. Nope. A long system. That was that 70, 72 or 74 AU in that flight.
Drive active.
All right,
Autopilot engaged.
turning on the autopilot. I'll jump through this gate and then it'll be autopilot after that. Yeah, my internet connection had a little freak out again. I don't know why. All right, I'm gonna leave this up. I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I'm gonna grab another drink. Be right back.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Autopilot jumping. Moving to Stargate. Warp drive active.
All right. So, officially going into the danger zone. So, I've not figured out where the problem is yet with the network thing. And it didn't happen yesterday. And today I've had a couple hiccups. Have a hot dog, thank you for the follow, welcome. But nothing major. So it's hard to tell. When it happens, I have this test that I'm able to run to test my bandwidth to the streaming servers, and it's been good. Twice I've tested it today. So I just got to keep working at it. I wish I had 2 connections, so because then you can, like, I've got Starlink on order, but I don't know when I'm gonna get it. And you have 2 connections, and it then you can do you just switch over to the other one. If you're still having the problem, then it's not on your end. It's on somewhere between you and the receiving end, or it could be the receiving end. So I've got my order in for Starlink, but I'm still on the wait list. I'm in rural area now, so I qualify even more for it. And so I've been on the wait list for about 6 months now. Believe me, I'll let you all know when I get it. And see, Starlink, as long as I keep a good connection to it, it'll be great. It'll be just fine. Because it'll be as long as it's consistent, even though it's a little bit higher ping, as long as it's consistent, it won't be a problem. But I understand that every 2 or 4 hours it switches satellites, and so you get a little hiccup right there. And I'll be having 2 connections here, and I will be having it auto switch. Or there's been a delay for Starlink, yeah, and that's fine. You know, I'm fine for them to get shit right. Sergio, back to Eve at last. Oh, all right, welcome back. And Tim Rimdim, thank you for the follow.
Autopilot jumping.
All right,
To Stargate.
1 jump out of Udema. Yeah, I'll load balance the connections. It just auto switch to whichever is the best connection. And it should be then seamless on the show. I'm on Xfinity Comcast right now. I've got their highest possible connection. I wish they'd give me more up speed though. It's only 40 megabit, which is enough. I only need about 8 with overhead and everything, but one random day they will ship and bill you. It's how it worked for you. All right. Yep. And now I own my own house. This is all under my control. I'm really happy about that. Trita Kid, I use Cap for Starlight. Gotta wait like 2 years, it says, just to get it. Woo. Yeah, I moved to a rural area, so I was in Kissimmee, which is really high population. Verizon gives 1 gig up. Yeah, well, gotta have fiber. If there becomes another choice out here, they're the only choice. Other than You know, 5G wireless. All right, let's see what we got here.
Approaching Stargate.
You're in Ocala? I'm just north of you now. I'm in Lake City, Shadow Poet. Kissimmee, I had Spectrum, and that was no good. No more backyard pond. Nope. I'm in a town of 12,000 now, and it's beautiful. It's really great. I got a third of a city block. I got a historic home on the main street of downtown. It doesn't get much better than this. We got super duper lucky. Super lucky. Yeah. Nugs, hello, doing well?
Autopilot jumping.
Our home is an old Craftsman. It's 3,000 square feet, built in 1900. All right, there's no greeting party here.
Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Hers you do. Thank you for following. Welcome. We checked out before we made an offer on the place, I fully checked out the internet here and everything, and made sure that it was going to work fine. Six Gun, you were in Newport Richey, you moved to Wisconsin. I know where Newport Richey is. Been there a few times. I used to have a Papa Murphy's Take and Bake there, and I drove 37 miles there and 37 miles back when I lived in Wesley Chapel to get those pizzas. Most gankers quit because of dumbass CCP. Yeah, well, those loot agents here. Gankers are gone? Well, the gankers are different now. There's one change that's been made for freighters, which is that you can go maximum of 2 minutes now before you get to warp, so you can't be bumped forever.
Approaching Stargate.
You dim on a Saturday, maybe more crowded? Yep. No one scanned me or anything. Oh, this guy's scanning me. There we go. But does he think I'm just empty? I'm not empty, but with this booster in, oh, did they kill him? Or did he just shoot somebody else? Oh, he shot somebody else. Oh. He just one-shot somebody else on the gate there.
Warp drive active. Autopilot disabled.
Somebody else got shot right there. Okay, we're going up to Jita. We're gonna pick up some more stuff, and then we're gonna go down through Udema again. All right, once we're at Jita, I have more stuff to pick up, a couple drop-offs. Magic Man, you think that gankers can't survive on constant PvP? Well, Crowfall, though, is a pretty good example of a lot of fighting. I'll be playing Crowfall again here. I'm just waiting for a particular announcement from them, and I'll dive in again. So is it worth it to put two Shadows of Repentance stabilizers in your crane to make it align at 0.21 seconds faster for 154 million ISK? The question is, what does it align at before and after? Tell me those numbers. What is the line at before, and then after you put those in? I need those numbers, and then I will tell you if it's worth it or not. There's not a consent PvP. Ah, yes. Yeah, well, consent PvP is in Crowfall. You consent by being out there. Actually, it's that way here in Eve, too. Now, you don't necessarily consent here in HiSec, but there's still the chance. of it happening. Maybe done the math wrong. 1 second. Yeah, so it's just, I'll show you in this fit here where the number is. As I'm done jumping.
Warp drive active.
Right here, the align time. You need to know what that number is before and after. That one right there, align time. I could tell you the answer before you tell us, but it's a good moment for other people to learn this as well on whether or not it makes a difference, and I'll explain why. Does the line time really matter that much with the covert ops cloak? Yeah, it does. If you're flying in hostile space, it does. If you're in high sec, maybe not as much. There's different fits for high sec and low and null. High sec, you're kind of all slow and tank. Low and null, you need more agility. You need to escape. You don't depend on your tank. And I have fits for both. This character right here, he has a high sec fit and a low and null sec fit. And if I'm going to be going low and null sec, I do not take my high sec fit because it's not the right fit. Okay, so 4.02 with Serpentis stabs, 4.16 with T2 stabs, 14% difference for 150 more million S. Okay, the answer is no, it's not worth it. Here's why. Each second here is considered a tick. And so, in order for it to be worth it there, at 4.02 with the Serpentis stabs, you still are at the same alignment speed as you are with the T2 stabs. So you're exactly the same because it's measured in whole numbers. So if you got it to 3.99, then you would have 3 ticks instead of 4 ticks. And so you would effectively be 25% faster. But even that is kind of marginal. I don't get excited until you get down to 1.99 or below. Because anything above 2, somebody who has a fast lock is catching you no matter what. If they're just a casual PvPer sitting on a gauge or something like that, then maybe you'll still get away. But otherwise, you know, you need 1.99 or below or forget it. And it also depends on if you're in high sec. If you're in high sec, it doesn't matter too much. In high sec, you build for tank. Do you know what the lowest crane can get to? I do not know. I doubt that you can get down. I think that that's probably pretty fast. Yeah, you're looking at a blockade runner for getting down that to get that really high speed. If you're in a deep space transport, then you're going to be in the 3 range, maybe 4. Yeah, and you can still get caught at 1.99. It is possible. They just have to be really on the ball and you know, really quick. And the problem with blockade runners is that they can't be scanned. And so you go to places like Jita, and you're landing at Jita, and next thing you know, you're blown up. That whole thing of not being able to be scanned is exactly why you become this big target.
Warp drive active.
Because they're like, oh, he must have something good in there. And it only takes one ship to blow you up. Just do the cloak trick. Well, yes, that doesn't always work. If you get scrammed really quick, the cloak trick won't help you. Yeah, it just won't help. Yeah, they see the gate so you can't cloak. Yeah. So when you're flying a blockade runner, you want to have bookmarks for landing. Like in Jita, you want to. Or I'll show you my bookmark and how I do it, so that I get docked. Right here, I have Jita landing. This will land me actually at the station, and you dock instantly. And so basically you warp to this, and then you click on the station name, and then you hit D on the keyboard, which would be for dock. And then it'll dock as soon as you land there. So I go Jita landing, warp to this location. There it is. Click on that, hit D, and now it'll dock as soon as it lands. This might bounce. I don't have undocked bookmarks anymore because I never know which one I'm coming out, and it seems to be that I'm in line with the gates pretty much. So. But I do have landing. So you'll see this won't land me right at the perimeter of the station. It's going to land me right up next to the hull of the station. With this big ship, it might bounce me off. With the blockade runner, I have enough space. With this, it could bounce. We'll see. Yeah, this is an old bookmark. There's somebody who just shot somebody. Yep, see, I'm kind of landing inside here.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
As I bounce. All right. Delivering a couple packages here. Ooh, I made a whole million ISK delivering that one. All right. Then right, there's some more carbon. Okay, it's at a different station here. $47 jumps, wow. That one's there too. Oh, I'm already going there. Wait. Oh, it looks like I have two things in the same station. All right. All right. Makes that noise. There's some module somebody's running that makes that noise. It's a real rumble. It's like a pumpkin beehive. Yep. I would say that's probably about right. I made her snortle. All right. I'll let you deal with that. There was a tornado out there. He was suspect. Those are the ones that'll insta-pop the tornado right on a blockade runner. Have another guy to pick up the loot and dock real quick.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right, a bunch more carbon.
Warp drive.
Here we go again. Got some other stuff to pick up out here, and then we go down through Udema again. Gonna be a galactic FedEx kind of day for a little while longer. I don't know. We're not gonna do this all day if we can't drum up any interest in finding out what's inside the pumpkin beehive. By the way, this skin for the Obelisk is what we're giving away today. And giveaway, exclamation point giveaway. You can get in on that. Coco, hello? You're out. This is boring as fuck. Yeah. All right. You hope CCP will prevail, but I'm so pissed that I will be laughing hard when they go bankrupt soon. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen, but all right. Take care. You come back later when we're PvPing. Nugs, are you hauling in high sec or low sec with your crane?
Warp drive active.
This is a blockade runner. Anything a line speed that is 3.0 through 3.99, you may as well put your fit into other stuff. At 3.3, getting it down to 3.3, unless it was above 4, doesn't matter. Doesn't do you any good. Doing distribution missions, so both. Yeah, well. So mine doesn't, my fits, let me show you my blockade runner. Let's see, what is it? Blockade runner. Volante, Viator. This one's at 2.95. This one is for going in low and null. You can post this to live shows. It's called Needle. It only has 4,500 of cargo space though, and it can be one shot. It does have this burst jammer to try and fire off in case you're, you know, getting targeted. You start firing that off while you're trying to warp away. But that's it. And that's at 2.95. This one right here, see, is the same setup, but has cargo expanders in it instead, so it has 9,300 instead of 4,500 space, and it is 6.89 seconds. Oh wait, let's turn this off. It is 4.59 seconds. So I give up 2 ticks. It's twice as long. And then there's this one. It's 5 seconds, 5.05. It's made for hauling a lot of shit. It's just not good though. And here is you can't fire off this burst jammer in high. I don't know why I have that listed as high. So yeah, I guess that's pretty much it. See if I have anything for the crane. I don't think I do. Nope. I don't have any fits for the crane. I went the Galante route with most of my stuff. Alright, stepping away for just a moment, I'll be right back.
Warp drive active. Autopilot engaged.
Right. I'm back. I still play Eve? Yeah.
Autopilot
Purdue.
disabled.
Thought this game is so dead? Not really.
Warp drive active.
Excuse me for a moment. Spammer. As far as I can tell. I got a voicemail from somebody else asking me to give them a call. I don't know if it's the same people or not. Let me just say it again.
Warp drive active.
All right. It was the same spammer. They left me a voicemail asking me to call them back. All right. Going the extra mile for customer service in case it was an actual customer. It wasn't. All right, so we're picking up more junk to put in the trunk. And I'm going to eat a sandwich in front of you. Ooh. What video card do I use? Just a 3060 Ti. Nothing too terribly special. Okay. So this will be a contract I need to accept. Accept. The male exotic dancers in Carbon. All right, very good. Dirt. All right.
Drive active.
Back through your demo we go. The guy called again. The reason I didn't hear the call the first time is because Google Voice determined them they were spam. And he calls back and says, "Hi there, we are absolutely not spam at all. I'm Edward from this marketing company, which I won't say the name. Just calling to see if you're looking to expand. If not, have a great day still." Was your sandwich? Yeah, sorry. By the way, this very bright skin that you mentioned, exclamation point giveaway, it's today's giveaway. You can get a bright skin for yours too. Six gun. The Hail BPO. I don't think there's such a thing. I don't think that exists.
Drive active.
You have to do them through Discovery? What is it? What is it? Convention. Right there. Convention. This right here. This one is extremely rare. Probably only a couple of these in the game. So Tech 2 stuff is almost exclusively made through invention. Yeah, and this dinner is from leftovers last night. We had chicken and seasoned potatoes. Zixon, remember around 200 days ago, you were streaming that it needed a year for ME10 on an Orca blueprint, 90 days left? Yeah, you saw
Warp drive active.
the blueprint I have in here. 68 days left on this particular run. And then I don't know if I'll take it to the next level. That'll take it up to 18%. Take it to 20% will cost like $1 billion on the job. We are going to autopilot through Udema, by the way. Yeah, make it seem like I'm AFK. That's why we'll autopilot through.
Warp drive active. Autopilot engaged.
I'm not talking very much. I actually was really hungry this morning. And we had it's a chicken and cranberries sandwich. Works really well. So it's life's good. My booster's about out. Should be able to make it through Udema before it runs out.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Somebody left a ship at the gate here. It's an empty ibis. See if the kill board shows any, nope. No new kills. Not of freighters, at least, in there. There's nobody here to scan me. Oh. I was kind of figuring maybe there'd be somebody here scanning people. I might be coming in from kind of an odd route, though.
Approaching Stargate.
Hello, John. Welcome back. These things are very slow. I mean, you guys have been watching, you already know that. Fly around in system. Yeah, it'd probably be a little too obvious. Thinking. You know, with this booster that makes it so they can't scan your cargo, it may make it actually very effective for people hauling high value stuff.
Autopilot jumping.
Yeah, the booster is almost out.
Warping to Stargate.
It's got enough to get through here.
Active.
Got 13 minutes left. Contract. Oh, a whole bunch more expired boosters. Wow. That is a ton of expired stuff. Could people contract you money in Eve to give them a shout out? One live show? Well, contracting money, I mean, sometimes people gift me some ISK and I mention them, but it's not a guaranteed. You know, sometimes I don't see it. You know? Oh, see, like this. Somebody sent me one ISK. And I didn't even know it. Oh my god, I got hit by 2 bots at once at the same time in YouTube. It's 4 of them today. Wow.
Approaching Stargate.
Yeah, so yeah, somebody sent me an ISK today, but I didn't notice. Tell you, YouTube needs to do something about this spam I'm getting in chat. They're even coming through on top chat. It's not just all chat, they're coming through on top chat too, which is supposed to be a higher bar to achieve. Alvin, hello? I've been getting spammed by that place daily for a week now. They come in 4 to 6 times a show and spam things. It's the EHP of the ship. Big. I don't want to say the exact number. Top chat in YouTube. I can look at what it thinks is the top stuff to pay attention to, or I can look at everything.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Trying to get a rattlesnake fit to reach 600,000 EHP, but you don't know if that's safe from gankers. The safety from gankers, really you should be fitting for your mission. And the safety from gankers is to not do shit right next to trade hubs.
You, sir, rock.
So, Rushlock, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Welcome, everybody. So, I guess since a whole bunch of new people here, I'll give away what we're doing. There's new boosters in the game. These boosters here are called Smuggler Blockade. They block your cargo from being scannable, and thus I was thinking might make you a really big target in a freighter, because if you can't be scanned, then maybe you have something very valuable. But it's proving more so to be a really good thing for the freighters, because they can still scan your fit, and it just gives them a message saying no results returned. It doesn't say you were blocked. And so I'm flying through Udema right now on autopilot. I've got cargo on board, but you know, so far it really hasn't gotten me any attention. And I have been scanned a few times, but they're getting this result of just nothing found. So they think I'm flying empty. So I could have billions and billions in here, and they wouldn't know it. So that's what we're doing. We happen to be going through Udema right now. On autopilot, in a freighter. For science, yes. Yeah, absolutely.
Approaching Stargate.
So there are gankers in here. All these loot agents are gankers. There is obviously some sort of action going on. We've got at least one red flashy. Oh, and there that Reaper is. He's got me targeted. Can he even scan me? Yeah, person has like 30 accounts logged in. Yep. They'd have to bump me with something a lot more.
Autopilot jumping. Autopilot disabled.
There's nothing really in here, so headed down here to a couple of pickups.
Warp drive active.
So this is literally what we've been doing all day on the show. It says 4 minutes left on this booster. I'm thinking we may have to try this again on the weekend when there's a lot more action. There have been 3 freighter kills in Udema today. So, booster price, they're under $1 million. Contract you sent me should take me through heck. You right. When they work full skills, they work for 4 hours. They also provide a little bit of webbing resistance, which might be good in PvP, but for this, doesn't matter. And you only need level 1. You don't need to do the other levels. Level 1 is all you need. The other levels are just more expensive. And all levels have 100%. All levels have 100% blockage of scans. You say put Plex in for science? You guys didn't even notice that I had 1,000 Plex in there, did you? The other levels do not have longer durations, no. The only thing they change is the web resistance. What's my secret to Eve? Maybe what's Eve's secret to me? Song's pretty hardcore. Guess my secret with Eve is that she loves me and I love her. Right?
Warp drive active.
I'm gonna go on to the next song. So I got 2 more contracts to pick up out here. And the booster is out. Booster is out. Okay, so let's put another one on. That lasts 4 hours. I got full bio skills. Yeah, it is cooler nights here. It's nice it gets down into the 60s. At least it has been so far. And yes, we have 3 fireplaces in the house. We've never lit any of them up, but we have them. Kabandha, no. The answer is no. If you've already bought the EVE Online Training Bundle from CCP, you cannot buy it from us. Unless it's different wording. They've had a couple different versions. If it's named different, then maybe. It need to be significantly different name.
Warp drive
We do have, though, to get the more skill points, if that's what you're after, we have the bronze, silver, and gold packs, which give you skill points. And I think like the silver has like 250,000 in it, and what the gold has 500,000 in it, or something like that. But then it also gives you other stuff as well. There's a lot of ship skins, some Omega time, and everything. So, yeah, you already bought all the packs. All right. Well, it looks like we have a dungeon raid in Twitch chat. Let me see how much gold I got. I'm going all in. 4 million. I can't believe I have 4 million. I've won the last couple of raids. The more people that we get into a dungeon raid in Twitch chat, the deeper we go in the dungeon. The deeper we go in the dungeon, the scarier it gets, the more likely we'll die. But the loot is also better. So if you survive, you'll make bank. And if you bought one of those packs, they cannot be bought from us. There is an exception to that on the silver, gold, those 3 packs. There's a note at the bottom of them. Take a look at that note, and then compare the purchase date with what that note says about the date, because they've had the same pack name twice. So anyway, everybody get in on the raid. I'm all in. I'll be your meat shield at 4 million gold. You can do as little as 10 gold. So if you don't know what you're doing and you want to get in on it, !raid space and then just the number 10. They'll spend 10 gold to get in on the raid. If you already bought one of the packs off of their store, you can buy it off ours as well, as long as it's not the same pack, as long as it's one of the different ones. Or look at the notes about the date and compare the date to when you purchased it from the Eve store. If you purchased it from the Eve store in the last couple of months, then the answer is you cannot purchase that same one again.
Welcome to the
You
Dragons.
can purchase other versions, but you cannot purchase that exact same version again. Is everybody getting in on the raid? I see a lot of chat going on in there. Are we gonna get all the way down to the bottom dragon? There's 2 dragons at the bottom. Tinzat, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'm in for 4 million on the raid. Oh, Tinzat doesn't have enough gold. Yeah, he's brand new here. Next one, you can get in on it, buddy. Oh, and Malcolm can't have that number in there. Not that pound sign. Yep. Here, Tinzat. I'll give you some gold. Now you can do !raid space 10. It'll work.
Warp drive active.
What happened to all the hours watched? Well, we replaced the bot probably 3 or 4 months ago now. And it had to wipe all the stats. You do not you just have to be here to get gold. How many jumps so far? Probably about 100. Flo. Thanks again for the ship. Flo provided this ship. We've done 4 hours now. We'll be heading back up through Udema again here shortly. Been here since yesterday and no gold. What? How's that possible? You don't chat? Well, if you weren't logged in to Twitch, then it won't know who to give it to. But if you're just here when we give out gold, it'll give it to you. And you get gold every 5 minutes or so. Yeah, 15 gold. Exclamation point raid space 15 there, Indie Ninja. Yeah, everybody gets gold on subs or tips. The thing to remember to type to chat bot to let them know you're here is really only in YouTube. Huh, did the bot puke? I see that error, read properly, name of unidentified. No, it's still reporting gold back. Yeah, wow, getting errors on that. Yeah, it looks like the bot puked. We broke the bot. All right, I'll let Sean know. That kind of sucks. Yeah, I don't know if the bot, it looks like it stopped accepting any more bids.
Drive active.
So you'll notice that you all still have your gold. Sean made a change to it to where if the bot pukes, it will you'll still have your gold, because before it would take it all. Oh, now it says get your gear ready, we're heading out. Oh, well, we'll see. It just wasn't allowing more people in. All right, I'm gonna pick up some stuff here. Maybe we hit the last level. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see it tell us that we were getting down in deeper dungeons either. The bot's a little finicky sometimes. We push it to the limit, that's for sure. I've been spending so much time in null lately that I'm like flying this freighter in high sec and I see somebody's neutral in local and I sometimes do a double take. Leafline, thank you for the sub on YouTube.
Drive active.
What am I doing with the freighter? Hauling shit! That's what I'm trying to do. Karen Blackgreen said I've been trying all morning to get ganked. Yeah, no, always tried.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Maybe I'm proving that freighters are extremely safe at the moment. All right, more carbon. But that's a lot of carbon. That's like 3.8 million worth. Wow. All right. Longest raid ever.
Warp drive active.
Scientist for science. Well, see, that's the whole thing, is that, you know, these boosters make it so it shows up that you're empty. And so it actually might be a really good thing for freighter pilots. We got 2 more pickups at this station from 2 different people. Next one. And then we'll see where we're going from there. The name of the booster is Smugglers. Look for the booster name, Smugglers. You think somebody's been watching from the gang squads? That may be. That is the side effect of letting y'all know what's going on, what we're doing.
Warp drive active.
Eve going to NFTs. In Eve, Hilmar says NFT stands for not for tranquility. So the answer is no. Now, they didn't say that would never be, but I gotta say, there's a bunch of articles coming out now about the floor falling out completely on NFTs. And the value is just dropping on all of them. And that it was really fueled by a craze, a bubble. And there's been no good use cases of it yet. You know, if games want to include NFTs, that's fine, as long as it's not a main part of the game. Although, I will tell you that I'm talking with the Legends of Arya guys right now. They've got, they're about to do a launch with a version of the game that supports NFTs. And I'm going to take a look at it. I may even take a look at it on the show. But, you know, we'll see. I don't know what it means yet. Maybe they've done something cool. I don't know yet. So, we'll find out. So the dungeon raid seems to have still not completed. Let's see, sometimes it takes a few extra minutes. I don't know why it takes longer sometimes. There's some sort of random timeline thing in there. Nagi, ooh, payday. Man gets another year of life. Well, thank you for the support, buddy. Much appreciated. NFTs could be used for transferring a usable asset from one game to another. Correct. Except each game has to support the artwork and everything because it's not packaged with anything. It's only a contract. And so, since it's only a contract, it's not the actual item. Which is where the difficulty comes in. Because another game could have a different interpretation of it, and you look at it and you go, why is my sword so stubby now? I ordered a longer one. I bought this NFT so it would lengthen it, right? Yeah. So, yeah, there's a lot to it. And which means that competitive games have to collaborate with each other. Which that's a very difficult thing. Pargallon says, nothing worse than a stubby sword. I know. Yeah, I mean, I don't know personally. I'm just being empathetic with everybody. Alright, we're just about into this last station, and then I got 2 pickups here, and we'll see where we're going next. Gotta love a good transport.
Drive active.
Could use NFT for, say, membership to Kalari State. Yes.
Welcome to the Dragons.
That would work. But, why would you need to do that when the game company can already do that? You don't need an external source to control that. You only need the external source if it has to be shared between multiple companies. Otherwise, you just keep it all internal. Somebody else said, well, it's so that players can do RMT with each other. We already do that. That's another thing. You know, like for Shroud of the Avatar and Crowfall, we are an official place to RMT at our store to do that, where you're guaranteed to not get scammed. And that's a game publisher guarantee. Parthboa, thank you for the follow, welcome. It's a cash crab? Yeah, I would say it's a cash crab. Yeah, I think that it very much feels like cash grab, but it's most exciting to people who are dreamers about stuff. Makes you feel like you own something. Yeah, so you buy a car, you get it paid off. You have your title in hand. You crash your car. Car is totaled. You still have the title in hand. Goes to the junkyard, insurance pays you $500 for the damn thing. You still have your title. So what? The title is worth nothing. It just says you own that. It doesn't say anything about the value. And now that it's been gone, that it's been totally wrecked and went to the junkyard, that contract is worthless.
Warp drive active.
So the whole NFT thing is just like the contracts in blockchain, and they just converted it into having an image or whatever, being connected to an image, which, by the way, oh, let me just blow your mind. You got a Bored Ape? When the Bored Ape servers go down, guess what? You can't access your image anymore for the validation. Did you know that? The image is not in the contract. The image is on their server. Their server goes down, your shit's gone. Simple as that. It's just like buying those damn light bulbs that one company had. The other day that I saw that you had to go through their servers for the application to work to control your light bulbs. Well, they closed their company and shut down the servers, and everybody's light bulbs stopped working. All right, great. You still got the light bulb, but it's now freaking worthless without their end of the things. Yeah. Yeah, you know, they compared a lot to RMT, and we were doing that back in 1997. An article that I read yesterday said, why do we need NFTs for this stuff for RMT when we've already been doing it for 25 years? Good point. Yeah. Harder, Diddy, you destroyed the gym. All right. Good job.
Docking permission requested.
Why would they shut the servers? Because they're not making money anymore, and it's just costing them money. I nearly hit you? Oh, that's you out here?
Accepted.
Well, you were standing in the way. All right, we got two things here now. Current station, a nice corpse? Yes, we will. It's Zimmer's corpse. I think, yep, it's Zimmer, who was out there who I almost hit. And then, oh, a bunch of abyssals. Yeah, they're all the cheap ones. All right. Okay. So now 38 jumps and 18 jumps away. Man. That one in domain, it may sit there for quite a while. It's pretty far. This one's pretty far too. Oh, look at all that yellow we get to go through. Woohoo! Oh, wait, did I say that out loud? I meant to only think it. All right, quick, let's get the autopilot going. Oh, the dungeon raid did puke. Because it started over. Man, that sucks.
Warp drive active.
Another contract. One jump away. Oh. All right. Sure. Some of this stuff, though, that might be worth too much. Fireworks out there. All right, hit the Elder Dragon dungeon. Okay, well, I'll get back in on the raid again. Let me see how much. Hey, there's 4 million in. Hopefully it doesn't puke on us this time. All right, so everybody in on the raid. Exclamation point raid space 10 if you don't know how much gold you got. Or you can do as much gold as you want. And then, oh, a few more and we can hit Markee's personal dungeon. That has 2 dragons in it, by the way. Just saying. The more people we get in, the deeper in the dungeon we go. The deeper we go, the more danger we have. The more danger we have, well,
Warp drive active.
the more likely it is you'll die. But if you make it out alive, you're gonna make it out with a nice payday. And we'll see if the bot pukes again. It obviously reset itself. The last raid, it puked and it reset itself. Christopher, you're all in? Well, wait, you're on YouTube. Doesn't work on YouTube, has to be on Twitch chat. Unfortunately, YouTube does not work the same way and they don't allow us to do this there. Let's not do the 2 dragons? No, we need more people in. We need to make sure that we dragon this out to the max. Oh, it puked again. Or did it? I don't know. We'll see if anybody else gets that error, like the one Raincat did.
Docking request accepted.
Somebody else try and get in. Exclamation point raid space 10, who isn't in on the raid already. And we'll see what it says. Somebody other than Raincat, he's the one who got the error the first time. There we go, group hug. Yeah, I got more people going in. Yeah, it's puked. All right. Hey, Sean is taking a look at it. Sean, by the way, everybody say thank you to Sean in chat. I mean, seriously, say thanks, Sean, because he has just donated his time to making this bot work. So, yeah. He has my thanks and gratitude. All right. All the different ways of spelling Sean. All right. Okay. How many different spellings are there? All right. Let's see here. Yeah, he'll have to work on it tonight, folks. He's working right now. But it's good that he got to see it mid-puke. Yeah. All right, what do we got here? Current station. Accept. Which is this stuff worth? Acceleration gate keys. Okay. 4,000. Okay. Oh, look at that. Shadow Serpentis worth 15,000. That's awesome. Oh yeah, these are perfect. All right, very good. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I will be able to try another raid again in a little bit. He made a change to it that may allow it to work. We'll see. We just gotta wait until... Oh, it started accepting stuff again. Wait. All right, it looks like... No, it didn't. I don't know what it's doing. Ha! Okay. Well, we'll have to wait. We'll have to wait for it. Now it says we're heading out. All right. We'll see if it actually finishes. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, we're gonna head through all this yellow. And I'm setting autopilot because I'm gonna go grab another drink. I'll be right back, everybody.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
All right. So, Yeah, it's set right now to give money back if there's problems. Hey. What did I not tell it to go through? I must have just told it to approach. All right, so these are all 0.5 systems. We're going to autopilot through them.
Disabled. Autopilot engaged.
All right, so autopilot's on. We're autopiloting through all these 0.5 systems. Drop tech, man, you just keep rolling them dice. $5.21. All right. Thank you very much, buddy. How about another 5,210 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Be able to use that against our next raid. Yeah. The next raid should work. It should work. We'll see.
Oh, nice. Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
Yes, of course, dollar bills.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
It's a good sign somebody's suspect in here. This is the system where I took my biggest loss ever. I don't remember whether it was 13 billion or 18 billion, but I got ganked in this system, and it was a huge loss. I think that the let's see here. Yeah, it was this. And I accidentally took some gank contracts. That's 2016. It wasn't this system. But, alright. Yeah, I don't know what it is about the bets being updated and stuff. The bot's a little wonky at the moment. I don't know what to say. Hey, so, see if anybody's interested in me.
Approaching Stargate.
So, yeah. Explain how I have my overview set up? Sure.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I think that there's no well, I think that this is going well. These boosters are actually quite effective. All right, so as far as my overview, first, I mean, this overview right here, I have it set up for fleet, so I can see some extra stuff like the sun, other warp 2 points, tackle, so that I see only neutrals or hostiles, and then this shows me basically a normal flight view. If I need to see only drones, I got a drones tab, and then I've got a tab for Rex, which actually shows everything. And then I have a couple of other tabs here that are just kind of like temporary stuff you might set up for different special stuff. The overview is available to everybody. Hop into the in-game channel live shows, and it's in the message of the day. So that is my overview. It's a pretty late version. I update about once every 6 months. It's not too often that you had to add extra ships to it and stuff. And so then you can change it to your liking. But it's right there in the live shows channel. It says people have joined the crew now. I have no idea what's going on with the raid. John, guess what you're eating? Are you eating ice cream again? And then, Boko, yeah, things are going good. New house is great. We're really lucky with this place. You'll see a different view on the next show on Sunday. Tomorrow and Saturday, I'm watching FanFest with the rest of you. I'll be a viewer. And I'm rearranging my whole office here. So you're going to see different view.
Approaching Stargate.
Vanilla chocolate ice cream. I love ice cream. Can't eat it all the time though. Too much sugar. There's been no additional freighter ganks today. Oh, Voko, you forgot about that? Yeah, it starts tomorrow. FanFest starts tomorrow. Voko? Octomoose Army. So I'm with. I'm having a great time with them. It's a skinny tab on the edge. Show. On the overview? I don't know. Special. Mining. Some shows just only moons and ships. Special. It's got to be for... I'd wipe that clear, and then if I had just one particular thing I was looking forward to, put it in there.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
And then this is local. We're here. Well, still nobody bothering me, even though I'm going through 0.5 systems now. Malcolm Lionel, I think that the walking in stations reference from Hilmar is not that in Eve we're going to be walking in stations again, but that they're going to announce a first-person shooter game that's in the Eve universe that's going to take place on stations. Can you imagine part of the battle for stations? I mean, you have to go in and take it over. Everybody docks their ships and then goes in and dukes it out. Hand-to-hand combat, some crap like that.
Approaching Stargate.
It all types in chat. Oh yeah, I've had that bot just spamming the hell out of me. The worst one, you know, right now it just says webcams chat, best adult site. Is the worst one is the one that comes in and says, meet young boys and girls for dating or some shit like that, and that's their name. YouTube's got to do something about it. I've been getting spammed to hell by them all week. Yeah, that's been really bad.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're
Rank
worthy
at.
of being a Markee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so
All right, Rankat. What 1,000 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you for the support. Yeah, this it's some dating chat site, whatever, that I'm sure is probably stealing your info and doing other kind of stuff. I've been getting bombed in my YouTube chat by them for at least a week, and they keep making new accounts and coming back. So I'm sure I'm not the only one having the problem. Thank you again, Raincat. Appreciate you using your Prime on me. It's also highly illegal due to the young. Yeah, it's wrong on a lot of levels. How's Noel been lately? Really good, really good. I'm kind of pining for a little PvP right now, but maybe I'll get some in my freighter here.
Approaching Stargate.
I may just have to start putting this on the side and then bring it up if we start to get some action and just leave it on autopilot everywhere. I wish I had some sort of counter that would tell me how many jumps I've done. Was YouTube hacked? No, I don't think so. They just people making these accounts, and then they make them with the name of the website they want it to go to along with the message. And then they just post emojis. And they do a bunch of them. You can't ban names on YouTube. You can only ban words. And since they only use emojis. And then my bot is really dumb, and it then welcomes them and shouts out their name again. Why am I slow boating? I want the attention. Markee loves attention.
Autopilot jumping.
Use my nitro.
Warp drive active. Moving to Stargate.
Oh, we're in an Edencom system. These are Edencom Gunstar. Big guns. They'll blast the crap out of you if you're pro Triglov. Or actually if you're anti-Edencom. Does it have good defenses? Major tank. You see if your character Liquid Dreams is still in Eve? There it is. Damn. You're looking kind of sad there, buddy. You know why? Because his owner hasn't played him in a while. There they are, spamming me again. Yeah, he's sad because you haven't played him in a while. Yeah. You can't make that any bigger. That's too bad. Ooh, look at all these Edencom chips here. Yeehaw.
Autopilot jumping.
Oh, you did it at the same time and I hit him? All right, Brad, well.
Warping to Stargate.
Yeah,
Active.
they've been here 5 or 6 times today so far. They're just relentless. Miss Eve, but you don't have the time? Yeah, no, I get it. Well, your character will still be there. He's mighty depressed, though, from the looks of things. It looks like he tried to break his own neck, even. So, you know, don't let that guilt trip you into coming back into the game. He'll still be there. Tormented. Depressed. Maybe even a little angry. Frustrated. Yeah. Melancholy. Yeah. Uber-conflagulated. Yeah. Don't let that guilt you at all, though. At least log into him and make him smile.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Natahap, thank you for resubbing 3 months as a sub. About 30 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Nope. Victim one, you had a character named Wallet Troll, and you went to Radio Eve
Welcome,
chat and
Elder
donated
Dragon.
1 ISK
So,
to
you
everybody
think
to make
you're
their wallet
worthy of
flash.
being a Markee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so
Mr. J Nice. Thank you so much for subbing. Makes me clipped. Yeah. Actually, just a little tickle in my throat. Mr. J Nice.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train.
1,000 gold.
All
Everybody
aboard.
here in your honor.
Choo-choo.
Thank you, thank you. And Voco Wildfire just became a member on YouTube. Well, thank you for that too. How about another 1,000 gold to everybody here in Voco Wildfire's honor as well. Thank you, thank you. Oh boy. What is gold? Drudwi. It's nothing. It's a currency that you have, or you don't have if you just got here, that means nothing. Primarily in Twitch chat. There is stuff in YouTube chat though as well too. Type in !dancers in chat and you can use some of that gold, but be careful. You may not get exactly what you're expecting. Got any good entrepreneurial ideas?
Autopilot jumping.
Often. Yes. You think of gold as NFTs, except more useful. There you go, Rain Cat. Right on the nose.
Stargate. Warp drive active.
All right, we are going through heck. Taking autopilot off.
Disabled.
Apparently you have a lot of gold. Yeah, well, you know, if you just got here, it takes a little bit to get some, but you'll get some. Yeah. I don't give the Space Prince enough love? Well, I tell you, exclamation point Space Prince then. For those of you that are uneducated, give it a try. You'll find out what the Space Prince does. Woha says woohoo. Thank you for the support, buddy. Speaking of which, exclamation point giveaway. This skin right here that I've got on, we're giving away one of these. 1 entry per person. You can get in on it. All right. God, this bot. I mean, the one that keeps spamming me. The fact that we even talk about it at all. You don't need to put a number after Space Prince. There's no space between the exclamation after the exclamation point. Well, we can add words to the ban list, Technomolin, except I can't ban words and names, viewer names. So they're getting around that. Man, thank you, buddy. And then they're not saying anything in chat. They're just using emoticons. I'm surprised. Are any of you checking your gold after interacting with the Space Prince to see whether or not, you know, what's going on? Do you like look at your balance and then talk to the Space Prince and then look at your balance again? Because I really suggest that you guys do that. I can't ban the emojis. They're part of the YouTube system. You just select them. They're not word-based like... I don't think they're word-based like they're on Twitch. Alright. I must have more caffeine. I'll be right back. I see you guys caught on that the Space Prince is a thief.
Autopilot jumping. Warp drive active.
You guys have for months just believed what the Space Prince has been telling you. You run that command, he says he's doubling your money, and guess what? He's been stealing it almost every time and just telling you that you got more. You guys are all putzes. He really got one over on you. Who's the actual Space Prince? Well, let me pull up a picture of him. Let's see here. I have a picture of him. All right. So, as you guys may or may not know, Space Prince, he wrote He got this program going here about making some serious ISK and everything, and you know, there is that. That's a picture of him there on the box. That was from one of his advertisements. Yeah. And then, oh shit, what did I just remove? Yes. Okay.
Autopilot jumping.
So
Warp drive active. Autopilot disabled.
here I think, yep. There he is, rolling in the dough. I think there was a news article about him or something like that. Oh yeah, there we go. He's gonna make you all fritch. Yep. See, he's gonna throw you some money. All right. Yeah. Back when he was making more appearances on the show. Been a while since any of you seen him. You meant Space Pope. I have met the Space Pope. Yes. And he's much different than the Space Prince. Space Pope's a nice guy. And yes, I'm sure he will be there. Yeah. Wonder if he has relatives in Cheetah? Yes. That's where he got his start.
Warp drive active.
He's also been known to obfuscate his stealing by sending the money to other players or other people in other viewers. New mail. Do I dare read it on here? Psst. The secret is to dock at the hubs also. Love the idea and the content. Wasn't much of a secret since I opened that on the show. How much yes do I make a month? I don't know, it's in the billions, but I don't really know. Not sure. 10 billion? 15 billion? I don't really know. I just know when my wallet's getting lighter because I buy so many ships. Well, I'm really out in the boonies now. Pick up this next thing, and then I don't know where we're going from here. Oh, the Space Prince is Chris Roberts. Shit, somebody edit me up some shit so I can change him to be Chris Roberts. I mean, Chris would be mad at me if he saw that. I've met him before. I don't have any kind of working relationship, but I work with several people who are friends with him. Yeah, I probably shouldn't do that. The Space Prince in those images was some Nigerian prince. Not even sure who. I heard the funniest thing about Chris Rock the other day. Chris Rock had done a set at some comedy place or whatnot, and then there was another person that was on stage. That other person got tackled on stage by a viewer or by somebody from the audience. And as they're hauling him out, Chris Rock comes out and says, "Was that Will Smith?" Yeah, Dave Chappelle. Yeah. Dave Chappelle's humor is so dirty. I'm not a fan. Really like the skit with Oprah. I haven't seen that one, or I don't know. The Grolosh, buddy. How many drinks have you had? Dave Chappelle paid the guy to tackle him? I don't know, man. All right, 2 jumps away here. The person who tackled Dave Chappelle left on a stretcher in an ambulance. Because his stage crew stomped the crap out of him backstage. I mean, I wasn't there, but that's just what I read. They broke his arm? Yeah. It was definitely not backstage. Well, I didn't see any video or anything. It was just what I read, so yeah. Yeah. I believe when somebody's being aggressive towards you, they tackle you or something, and you need to beat the shit out of them for whatever, you know, to protect yourself. It's imperative that you stop when they're incapacitated. You know, when they're not a threat any longer, you have to stop. But it's no holds barred to that point. Yeah. I've been in some violent confrontations. I've been shot at twice. I fired a warning shot over an intruder's head in my home one time.
Drive active.
That did the trick. I didn't have to shoot him. I, one time saw this guy kicking a woman who was pregnant. She was on the ground and he was kicking her. And I didn't even think twice. I tackled him. And this is when I was about 17 or 18. I didn't even think twice. I tackled him. He was much bigger than me. And I tackled him, and the next thing I knew, I had paramedics breaking smelling salts under my nose. I got knocked out. And everybody was like calling me a hero for tackling him. But I don't know what happened to them or nothing. I just know I tackled him, and then I woke up to smelling salts. Yeah. I have won 100 billion ISK. Oh, Space Prince lives. Jeff Splocky. May it please us to inform your person that you have won 100 billion ISK. I am holding your money in Jita in the form of safekeeping ships, and I need only 3 billion ISK to be able to gain ownership of these ships to sell. If you can send me 3 billion ISK, I will send you 100 billion ISK in return once price I have sold for profit. Moon, that spells moon. I don't know. I didn't realize I entered in such a giveaway. Speaking of exclamation point giveaway, I'll actually send you this ship skin if you win. Yep. I'll actually send it to you.
Drive active.
And you don't have to send me nothing to get it. And that's no joke. It really is the giveaway. Yeah, that skin comes from our Markee Dragon 2021 skin pack, which we still have a couple of them left on the store. All right, we're gonna land here. Yes, Manif, giveaway works in YouTube chat. Follow the link. It just takes a minute in YouTube chat. YouTube chat's not quite as responsive as Twitch chat. All right, current station. Except this is a ton of expired stuff. I love it. That's great. And who's that from? Sakura. All right, we have some stuff in Tash, Merkin, and Domain. God, that is such a long trip. Is the raid still going on? You know, I think that the dragon fell asleep or he ate too much and MIA because he's in the bathroom, or I don't know. Expired is no good, correct. Yeah. God, that's a long way to go. I think we're gonna fly this off the side. I think that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna set autopilot and we're gonna go. I'll put this on screen if anything interesting starts happening. That's just an awful long trip.
Warp drive active. Autopilot engaged. Connecting.
All right. Oh, this song. I don't know, man. Let's move on from it. It's kind of okay, but kind of annoying at the same time. All right, so that guy's gonna keep going on his own. on autopilot. If anything interesting starts to happen, I'll put it on the screen.
When I look in the distance on a starry night,
So I think,
everything seems to be okay.
no, so
I can hear the thunder.
let me see, is this nanite paste? Yeah, keep that on here.
Something that I pushed far away. Where did you go when I needed you most? When I
So
looked in your eyes, you turn them away. Where did you go when I needed you most?
yeah, some of the monster cat stuff is really good. Some of it's really not. I try not to play stuff that's annoying. I do play stuff that's loud and quick beat and a little bit scritchy sometimes, but only if I think it's good. Not a fan of this song either.
Autopilot jumping.
All right, so we still hear the sounds of the guy going. If he gets targeted or anything, we'll hear that.
Warp drive active.
Why do I want to get ganked? I don't think I'm gonna get ganked at this point. It's a long story. Right, I'm not liking this song either. Give me something better. Oh, this sounds a little bit better. All right. Get into fleet here.
Approaching Stargate.
All right, so adjust some volume settings. Get ready, we're heading out. What? Did it finally decide that it was gonna do the dungeon raid? That is a shit ton of freighters. Wow. Those are all freighters coming in. Holy cow.
Moving to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Okay, so this is my null character. I'm on a ship here that is for basically protecting ESSs. And yeah, this is a dock for one of the main stations we have. All right, we're gonna go see if we can save somebody.
Active. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate.
Yeah, well, the raids are broken, I think.
Warp drive active.
I think it's completely broken right now. It's been stuck in the middle of a raid for quite a while now. And it says get ready, we're going in or whatever, but I don't know.
Warp drive active. Autopilot jumping. Moving to Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Well, they're out there a ways away. is where I wish I had a sniper. Raid did finish. Oh my goodness. Did I get eaten? Nope. Because I wasn't in on it. Because it was borked up. Alright. Problem is, I'll never be fast enough to catch up to these guys. If I do, it has to be with others.
Approaching Stargate.
They are going after this person. This is where a sniper would come in really handy. See that Naga down there shooting at him? He's hitting him. This is a null fleet. We're working together. These guys are just trying to bait us in one at a time though. And I'm in a pretty slow ship. About 750 is about what I can fly. You know, it's hard to tell what you need to bring though. You know, I didn't know the composition of this fleet we're going up against until I got here and saw them. As it stands right now, they're probably all moving too fast for me.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
I did not see somebody losing a Vanquisher today. You can post a link to it in chat if you want, though. Yeah, maybe I should be building some tornadoes for this stuff. Faster than me. No, I can't warp to a fleet member. Not in an ESS. Sell. Yeah. Or sell. Nice to see you. I trade gifts with you all the time on Pokemon Go. I see you're in Argentina now. We should chat sometime. You're here to marry. Oh, wow. Congratulations. Wow. It's awesome.
Approaching Stargate.
I'm just not going to be able to catch these guys. I'm getting closer now, but I don't know if it means anything. And really, I have to have some strength in numbers. I can't just go solo into those guys. They'll just tear me up. What does ESS stand for? Encounter Surveillance System.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
All right. Well, I'm not going to get very far on this. Dog Spirit, take care. All right, I don't think I can make anything of this with this ship.
Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I just wasn't very effective in there.
Warp drive active.
Oh my god, it's like 10 times the spammers come in today. YouTube. So I do have another ship that would be better for for this, but
Approaching Stargate. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
see what else I got. I need something that can shoot at least 100K.
Warp drive active.
Let me see what else I got.
Accepted.
I also want to check real quick and see if there's any more thorax.
Autopilot jumping.
Nope, still no orders. None of them. Okay.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
See, I want to see how far. Oh, 9, 73. It's not going to be far enough. It also has to have some speed to it. One thing I have is my super kites. And they're just little. But they're effective. I'll head back over with this. See if I can. Yeah, I can. Talos Fast Sniper.
Warp drive active.
This, I can catch up to him. I can poke at him. It's cap stable.
Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Warp drive active.
They all left now? Alrighty then. Well, then I'll go save some drones. God, that's a long ways away.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Right. Well, let's see if there's any other loot down there.
Warp drive active.
People may have left behind from getting killed. Maybe I at least loot up a little bit. Astral and Trial Hartman, thank you for the follows. Welcome. Completely clean here. How about that? Wow. All right, heading back to base.
Warp drive active.
Came out here and all I got was some drones.
Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate.
Oh, where am I headed to? I'm headed to the wrong spot. Gee whiz. Right.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Okay, we're gonna change ships.
Warp drive active. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Basically, I'm chasing down reports of people trying to steal ESSs and stuff like that. And if we're gonna run with this ship so far, I should have a kill mark on it. I don't know where they're at on this, but at least one kill.
Warp drive active.
Looking for the... Oh, there's the kill mark on it. Just one.
Warp drive active.
Oh, 14.5 million. Whoopee. Seems a little expensive.
Approaching Stargate.
Bought 3 of them. Can't get them over in the other area. All right.
Warp drive.
This guy's gone and nobody mentioned it. Great. I fly all the way over here for this, and they're not even here. And they didn't mention it was clear. All right. How it goes. Seems to me... Oh, somebody left some ESS drones. Those aren't... Those are just, a different type. All right, we're headed on to the next spot.
Warp drive active.
So for the freighter, he's still going. Maybe Sunday we'll get some action out of him. Try some more. Tomorrow is FanFest. FanFest starts a half hour before server up, I believe. And so I'm going to be watching.
Autopilot drive active.
And reconfiguring my office.
To Stargate. Warp drive active.
Yeah, these guys moved. They're jump closer now. All right, I'll keep heading that direction.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Warp drive active.
I'm gonna catch up to these guys.
Warp drive active.
Dennis, hello?
Warp drive active.
Drop tech. Funny.
Moving to Stargate. Warp drive active.
I'm doing a lot of chasing here without a lot of catching. All right, we got one in here. Kikimora. Yeah, let's go. This guy's gone, I'm sure.
Approaching Stargate.
Doing a very good job at catching here.
Warp drive active.
Right, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. Be right back.
Docking request accepted. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate.
All right, I'm back. See here. Oh, it's so far away. I'm just so out of position with everything. How many monitors do I use when I'm playing Eve? 2 right now. For controlling the store and the show and Discord, all that other stuff. I use more.
Autopilot jumping.
I'm too far away from this one to
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive.
this next one to be able to really do anything. Yeah, this one, maybe I can do something with this. This one's closer.
Warp drive active.
So, just a reminder, there is a giveaway today, exclamation point giveaway. It's a skin for the Obelisk. And then get in on the monthly too if you haven't gotten in on that. It's a set of 12 skins. Super high value. They're all of the YC-121 scope syndication skins, I think, from last year. Oh, a wolf. Hmm. Left. All right.
Warp drive
And
active.
then, of course, if you need any Omega time, it's on sale, and it's one of the. It's probably the last sale before the prices go up, so it's a good time to top off. I know I'm going to. I'm gonna grab some game time and make sure that all my accounts are more than a year out that I'm using. I have 3 primary accounts I'm using right now. I know one of them's more than a year out, so I probably have to do like 2 12 months for myself, something like that.
Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate.
That's kind of annoying. Let's just move on to the next song. Alright, this guy's dead. They just killed him. I think this is it. No, it's another
Welcome
place.
to the Dragons.
We caught a flycatcher. How often do I use multiple training? Almost never. I have 1 primary per account. The other ones are all alts. And I have done training on them before, but they're like freighter and mining alts. And they're all trained up. Lemel, thank you for following. Welcome. So I haven't had to train them anymore.
Warp drive active.
Get a bird feeder and put it out the window. Wife and I talked about that.
Jumping.
I'm reconfiguring my office tomorrow while watching FanFest, and then probably working on getting another window open.
Warp drive active.
And then I have to figure out how to get up to the 2nd floor on the outside to do a lot of work out here. I'm gonna need a big ladder. Yep, and I'm gonna need a good way to anchor it. Ground is kind of soft over there, so I'm gonna have to figure that out.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Chicago, thank you for following. Welcome. Alright, I'm probably gonna switch ships. see here.
Warp drive active.
Nope, I'm not going to get a chance to switch ships.
Approaching Stargate. Warp drive active.
I'll tie myself up and have a buddy with me. Yeah, well, that's what I got to figure all out. Oh, gosh, where's the help?
Warp drive active. Autopilot jumping. Moving to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Let's see if I can figure out where these guys are. Oh. Um.
Warp drive active.
I wonder if they're on. They're on the ESS, okay.
Warp drive active.
Why is there no tether on this?
Approaching Stargate.
Be offline. Right. Can I dock in it at
Docking
least?
request accepted.
Right.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
All right, well, here we go.
Warp drive active.
This might be the death of me, but... Oh, Funky Chickens. I convinced you to sub to Eve again. All right. Well, exclamation point coupon in chat. You can get your Omega time from us. Save yourself a few bucks, use a discount code, support the show. Why am I not jumping? What's going on? Here we go. This is bubbled. There we go, bubbles down.
Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate.
They're here. All right.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Wondering how long it was going to take him to kill me. That was a nice, cheap fighting ship. So... that's really good. All right.
Autopilot disabled.
Okay, so that probably not going to do more on this stuff today. It's probably going to be the end of the show. So, final call for the giveaway. Exclamation point giveaway. And then we'll give away the skin here. It's just like this one. Comes from our store. And I got to get him docked up before we log off. And then we'll run him more on Sunday and see if we can, what we can bait in with him, which I don't know that we can. So, you know, I'm usually the number one, number two most watched when I'm in the Eve category, and that's a problem for trying to bait somebody in with something like this, is that they don't know, or people know what the score is. So, you know, makes it a little bit harder to do it. And maybe that's why I haven't gotten any action with this today. So, but we've tried. And let's see here. Tomorrow starts FanFest, and that is the it's going to start, I think, 30 minutes before server up. So that's going to start pretty early, and it lasts through my whole show time, and then the same thing on Saturday. So I'm not going to have a show on Saturday either, and we'll come back on Sunday though. And I'll be here, for quite a while. Let's see here. Yep. So you'll have more than a week of me straight after that. Okay, so giveaway ready. Is there a station in here? There was no station in the last system, otherwise I would have docked up in there.
Warp drive active.
Probably just leave this guy out here. Hey, so this is for the skin, like what's on the freighter right there. And whenever we get an email from us, it'll be a reply to the email that you got confirming your entry, and then have instructions on how to redeem it and everything. So if you guys need Plex or Omega Time, which is on sale right now, or anything else, exclamation point coupon, get it from our store, save a few bucks, support the show, have my thanks and gratitude. Right. So, right, everybody should pretty much have their entries in. All right, so congratulations to Nagy. Didn't you win just a little while ago? Nagy,
Permission requested.
who says,
Docking request
woohoo,
accepted.
orange potato. All right, Nagy. There you go. Congratulations. Look at that. Okay. So, there we go. Okay, everybody. Thanks for being here today. I will see you all Sunday, and I will see you in CCP's Twitch chat tomorrow for FanFest. So, thank you, everybody. Fly safe. Take care.
Welcome to the Dragons.